Hey, look at that, we're alive.
Uh, we are, I think.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hi, buddy.
hey, fun.
We were just talking about putting IVs in eyeballs. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Viper's here?
That's what the I in IV stands for. Right.
Viper's here? It's raining?
No, that means that it's a very cold day in a very hot place. I'll let you put two and two together.
Oh. It
Also,
did.
Lee,
It
I know
did
it's been a
snow
long
here.
time since you last did this, but you might want to do the thing in
Oh,
Discord.
yeah, the thing.
Yeah, the thing, the thing. That
The
thing. There,
thing.
there we go. Right,
The
hello?
thing. How's it going,
Let's just-
Zaniel? And Wraithbow with Levershot.
There we go.
Median.
Hi, people. Yes, I'm actually here. I do still exist on more than just my channel.
I can't believe it.
Look, it's been a long time since I hung out with you, and I was really starting to feel guilty about it. I was like, I'm going to hang out with Lee today, whether it kills me.
And then he died because he put an IV in his eyeball.
Oh my.
I'll start with the Pyromancer today. Why not? Man.
Pyromancer.
Last week when we played Tiny Rogues, I did all of the difficult challenges. I won without any equipment, and I won without any levels.
Wow.
I don't know if I want to go the next logical step and try to win without any equipment and without any levels. But, I suppose that would be the next evolution.
That's certainly a challenge, that's for sure.
Yeah, I don't know if that's something I want to do today.
Also, maybe anxiety, though, that Bond will still blame me for literally everything in the universe because she hates me. Don't let her tell you otherwise.
I don't think she hates you. I think she just thinks that you're a nerd. But, I mean,
well,
we're
I
also
mean, yeah,
nerds.
but she blames me because she hates me for literally everything.
So how's it going,
Also,
Tiny?
hi, Tiny. Bap. This has been your daily beppening. Well, monthly beppening at this point, I suppose. It's been a long time since I've been here.
The beppening.
Where am I? What year is it?
I'm going to go for +1 to weapon upgrade level, because I know there's at least one fiery weapon that does extra burn sauce if it's higher level.
Burn sauce?
Burn sauce.
Burn sauce.
Do I get the bombs because I need bombs and I don't have any? Or do I go to the event and I hope it's specifically that one event that gives me like extra levels?
You know what? Be a gambling man.
Alright, I'll be a gambler. Oh, it's a bear. I gotta fight the bear. I'm
Oh,
sorry, Mr. Bearman and or Brown Bear.
That's like, just think that they're not watching, okay? Just imagine it.
How's it going, Blue Dune? Thank you for the 50 months. Appreciate you.
50 months. Wow, they've been around here for a bit, haven't they?
Roughly 50 months or so.
Who could have foreseen?
Also, this bear claw necklace does actively nothing for me.
Whoops. Well, you gambled and you lost.
Just set the room on fire.
I don't want to set the room on fire. That's how it goes, right?
Yeah, but that's also inaccurate. I absolutely want to set the room on fire.
Oh, right. I just want to set the room on...
Perfect. If James could ever learn how to finish a video game before starting another video game, that's one of the next ones on his list is playing New Vegas.
Oh, my.
How's it going, Chef?
G'day, Chef. I am actively here this time. I know, it's been a long time, right?
As opposed to being passively here.
Yeah. Well, passively here would mean that I would just have the stream up and I'd still be doing my own thing.
Who does that? Gazes casually at everyone else watching the stream.
Bun, definitely. Yeah. bone.
Do I want extra crit chance over extra fire damage? Probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
I don't think I want any of these, so I'm gonna take this one so I can sell it later.
He wants to be the man that does the fiery fires.
Yes. I'm gonna burn the world down.
But don't take that out of context, see? It's just FBI, CIA.
I know I need bombs, but I'm also going to grab strength because strength gives me a trait where I can get burn stacks. So I want a little bit of strength. Intelligence and strength. No.
Intelligence.
Ho ho ho, intelligent.
Intelligence.
Perfect.
God.
I just want you to know that you've nailed it, and it has been nailed. I don't want to not use a burn weapon, so this new weapon's fancy and all.
It's fancy and all.
I'll try it. I'm not gonna like it.
I'll try it, but I'm gonna probably not be too happy about it, I guess.
Dexterity? How dare you insult me like this, game?
That's Dex! Who does that? Only Pokemon. They have one for him.
Some would call it a Poké Dex.
Pokédex!
Okay.
It's a French tag for the stream.
Necrotic and Poison inflict fragility. Fragility would be nice because we're doing burn damage and damage over time is good, but then I would have to do necrotic or poison damage to activate that. So we can either pick that and hope to get something like that in the future, or we can re-roll because I don't want any of this other stuff.
That's...
You said something about being a gambling man.
Yeah. Although it's already bit you in the butt once.
Well, some of these are pretty good.
Okay.
Elemental focus. Fire damage from skills and auras inflict scorch, which just means more fire damage taken.
Yeah.
And my skill does do fire damage. I don't have any auras yet. And then
getting a burning aura would probably be something you want to do.
Yeah. Chrono Shift is also good. When I use my skill, extra 100% tick speed for 10 seconds also isn't bad.
Ooh, yeah, that's good for fire damage or the fire DOT.
Yeah, but that means that I have to be using my skill. This one could also go off of an aura if I get an aura. So I think I like Elemental Focus a little bit.
Yeah, I was leaning more towards Elemental Focus myself.
Plus, if I can get either a cold or a lightning aura, it would also do more things.
Freezer burn is a thing, all right? You can get burn from freezing.
Oh, well, if we get both of those auras, we know what the build's called.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, good.
Yeah.
I don't know what that voice was. It was like a mix between, like, Aku and Emperor Palpatine.
So it was the perfect voice. That's all I'm hearing.
Was it? I feel like I just, I don't know, butchered the hell out of both of them.
And yeah, the urge to yell Jamer at the mention of Chrono.
Wow.
Good old Jamer.
Good old Jamer. Where's Lion? I want Lion too. Sight beyond sight.
And Stev and girl.
Stev, yes. Oh, and Gusta.
Yeah, Gusta.
The best part about that is, I don't think that you, or whoever it was that that decided to name her Gusta, knew that she was gonna say me to say her name, me Gusta.
No, I think that was the whole joke.
Oh, was it?
I
Oh,
think I
okay.
think that was the whole intention, but I mean, it worked out well.
It did work out fantastically.
Need to finish the Mana game Let's Play. Uh, that was another good one. I miss doing those kind of games on the channel. It's unfortunate that exactly 7 people like watching them. How'd go, Zed? This? Thank you very much for the 44 months.
This is the reason why we will
Oh.
never see the sequel to Read Only Memories.
True. How's it going, Xian?
As soon as I saw that was a thing, I was like, Lee, there's a sequel to it.
And I was like, I know. And Tiny's like, I am about 3 of those people.
Apparently, I've done something to really upset Zenthus, and I'm not sure if I should be sorry or very proud of myself.
Both simultaneously.
Oh.
Another event, which we'll probably check out. Oh, fish.
You bought the totally legal game. Oh. But it's a fun game. Is it just because he's like extremely addicted to it now? Look, that's his own fault. You can't blame me for it.
Oh, I fish up an electric eel.
Oh, nice.
I mean, that wants me to do electric things, but, I mean, I guess I'll use it for now. Now to break this fishing pole so no one else uses it. Perfect.
See,
That's
Tiny
what's
wants
going
to
on.
see the Tiny wants to see the sequel to Read Only Memories. Let's go on.
Yeah. It's just not economical to play for half a dozen of people. I wish it was.
No,
I'm currently doing that with Persona. Although we're about to get to the real good part.
Finds them more legal than Schedule 1. Ugh, I will never play that game.
Armor and mana gain extra magic damage per armor container you have, and then melee damage per mana container you have. I want more mana containers because that increases my tick speed, and then the armor would increase my magic damage.
Magic damage.
I don't know if magic damage counts for tick damage, because it is not necessarily magic at that point. They're just on fire.
I mean, that's true. I imagine that tick damage is separate from magic damage, really.
I'll wear it for now just because it's extra armor as well. We'll look in the tavern. Uh-huh. Nah. I can go in here and sell some stuff and buy some fish.
Yeesh.
Tiny, I'm glad you're liking the Persona playthrough. The game is about to get real serious.
It's about to get serious.
It's the best part of the game, and it's the most intense part of the game, and I'm going to try my best to hold it together because I will feel real embarrassed if I cry on stream. Cursed stuff, dagger, contraband. I have another key and I have a little bit of money. I can reroll for a couple more fish. Oh, and then I can get dice about it afterwards. Also, I've already done made stream. It's true. And so, clearly my dignity has a price.
That's true. I believe that it's still set at 2,500 for just you and 3,750 for you and James for Mainstream 2.0, which you, lovely viewer, can make it happen.
How exciting!
How exciting! I still love your announcement video whenever you whenever you announce the first Mainstream. Just the look on your face at the very end of it said it all.
You asked for this.
You asked for this. Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry that the game is making me fight you.
I know. Manitoba is now under a provincial state of emergency due to wildfires.
Oh, well, please stay safe.
Stay safe. Hey, Varys.
How's it going, Various? The bomber helmet. One day, the bomber helmet and the demo set I'll put together, and it'll be hilarious. 25% damage per ailment on the enemy. That's actually not bad. Because right now we can do bleed and burn. And depending on what we find later, we can get more.
Yeah, it's the serpent with the sea.
How's it going, Servant? I want to stack up on my evils. I don't necessarily want...
Evil!
There's a couple of dex levels that do with tick damage, so getting some dex is fine. And now I'm maxed out on evil, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Trade tomes is interesting, but cake is also interesting. And getting more mana is what we want.
Mana.
Because that gives me even more tick speed. Well, I'm not getting that candy. Sad. I will get a bunch of bombs and a curse. Lee needs an ice weapon, but I'm a pyromancer, not an ice romancer. Yes, I know that there's a thing called a cryomancer, but I didn't want to say that.
Ice romancer?
Yeah.
Isn't that something that happened in Frozen?
You gotta let that go.
Joke's on you, I never had it in the first place.
Haha! Pawn shop, I only have like one thing to pawn, maybe two. I think we found the one ice thing that Bun can't get behind is the ice romancer.
Aha, so that proves that she hates ice. I knew it was a lie all along.
She loves ice, but only platonically.
I still very specifically remember one of the streams where she was complaining about it being too cold. Yeah. I kid you not.
Madness.
I know, right? Everything that she's told us is a lie.
I'm a little warm right now. I can use some cold, but it's doing the opposite of that. More cake or a cursed blessing? Yeah, I'll get more cake. It's a cigarette.
Cigarette?
A cigarette. Ah, the meteor helmet to go with my meteor sets. So now I'll get the extra magic-y damage. I get so much extra melee damage that I'm not going to use. So now I guess if I get a shield, that would go pretty well with this set.
Pyromancer was a modern variety of Frosty the Snowman. Oh dear.
I can't believe I didn't get hit there. And then I immediately got hit because I ran out of dashes. So this is it says melee damage. This is physical, but it's physical magic, which is sad. Well, I can make my bleed damage do more. I almost want to reroll this to get like an actual shield. I'm on floor 4, so it's probably not worth it, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
He's gonna do it anyway.
They keep trying to give me quivers. Oh, hey, there's a helmet that does extra aura damage. Maybe I get that, and but I got a set going.
I feel like you should consult your doctor if you have the quivers.
I'm all a quiver. That doesn't have any armor. It's just block and heart. That's annoying.
Like,
I'll take it because I'm tired of running or using my rerolls. I'm slightly encumbered until I get a little bit more strength.
you're slightly cucumbered.
That sounds like I'm in a real pickle.
Only if you're full of vinegar.
A weapon cache or just an army full of rare weapons? I'll save the key.
Serpent. The necromancer.
Yes.
Aren't those just vampires?
Yes.
Wow. Ooh, excuse me.
You are like super leveled and enchanted already. The attack's hitting is based on tick speed, so I'm not wasting tick speed by using it. Alright. I have potentially 3 things that I can pawn. This will give me a 1 whopping gold. That'll give me 13, and that'll give me 5. Oh man, I'm rolling in the dough now.
Tiny, it's a scary thing if I'm inside your brain.
1 ethereal dice for 18 gold. Sounds like a terrible investment. But I will get a cursed Wowie-Pop.
Wowie-Pop. Wowie-Pop. Wowie-Pop. Ooh,
Oh.
Wowie-Pop.
Ba-dum-bum-bum. Alright, so I'm slightly cursed, so I just gotta hope that the game doesn't ruin my life. Companion stuff, on dash, get Tailwind. Wow. That's pretty terrible. Baron, thank you for the 2 years.
Well, 2 years.
Very much appreciated. You got a shiny new badge thingy.
What is 2 years? Is that Ruby?
2 years is 24 months.
I mean, what the badge is, you dingus.
I believe it's the platinum-y shiny one.
Ah.
The one that he's got right there. Tailwind is tick speed. Yeah, but it's specifically on
Nice.
dash. It's not great. It's not what I like in my life.
Your life. Fun cannot wait for the new badge.
Oh, do I sacrifice myself for an event? Of course I do. Ah, so much cheese.
It's so cheesy.
Cheese.
Behold the power of.
For some reason, Bun doesn't like cheese, even though cheese is delicious.
Well, Bun is also a psycho who loves to put yogurt in her cereal.
In this game, cheese is useless. That is not true.
That is not true.
Alright. Hit him with the fire tornadoes.
Onions, you're correct. Yogurt and cereal is good. Yogurt and cereal is just insane.
Rocket gloves. Which would make me even more encumbered. Adding fire damage to weapons is nice, but that sort of hinders my puzzle ring situation. Although, I don't know if I'm doing that much. I think my eel is adding shock. I'm doing burn with my skill. And then my weapon's doing nothing at the moment. I'll take the rocket gauntlets, and then if I get some more strength, maybe I'll consider putting them on. +1 to lightning weapon upgrade level. And
That's a...
Wish that was something else.
That's a weird thing to say, Xanthus. Mustard on chocolate.
Mmm. Delicious.
The breakfast of champion? I don't know. I got nothing.
The skill charm is a slight consideration.
Only slight.
Only slight. It would help my flame wall be more flame wallified. But
Flame Wally?
yes, wall E.
Wally.
If you set the robot on fire.
Oh, I. What kind of scream would Wally be letting out if he was on fire?
It would be just bit crush, just ah.
Either that or he just wouldn't care.
Oh, a royal armory. Treasure scroll. We can hoard our money and attack them with money.
Money.
Devil machine does increase attack speed based on how evil I am, and it does fire.
Evil.
It scales off of dex mostly, but I do 100% more melee damage, even though that's ranged, which is decidedly not melee.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I can clack people to death.
You can what now?
Hit him with the clack attack.
Okay, sure. Clack.
Unfortunately, clack is not an ailment. It is a damage over time.
That reminds me of the episode of Futurama where Dr. Zoidberg gets stoned.
It's another... Oh, this is a melee attack based on evilness. So I could do that if I wanted to get stabby. But I don't want to get stabby. All the money. But I like spending money. I'm gonna go for
All
the
the
skull.
money.
Let's just throw skulls at people.
Skulls for the skull throne.
And they're going to be flaming skulls because I'm going to put them through my firewall. See, I'm... Always play it safe. Use a firewall. Do I get more dex? I am leveling a little slow. Everyone's blowing up over there. Do the skulls scream once you set them on fire? I hope so. I mean, what?
Uh-oh.
Let's drink a lot of wine about it. Because we do damage over time on this character.
How about some cheese to go with that wine? Bun? No? No? Okay, never mind. That's like two things the Bun hates. She's like, no cheese, no wine.
We are very wind up.
Why
They've always said that I'm a little wound up.
God.
Bun, there's non-alcoholic wines. Why do you always assume it's alcoholic?
It's... Did you know that Jesus Christ had wine? It's true.
Mana recovery per mana container I have. I have a lot of mana containers. And then the set bonus gives me skill effect per mana container you have. That's interesting. I don't think I need to worry about that too much.
Oh God, but how many times do I have to go through this with you? There is such a thing as unfermented wine. You know what they call it? Grapefruit juice.
Could buy those, but I could go in here and upgrade my clickety-clack.
They're making non-alcoholic beers now. They've been making non-alcoholic beers for a long time with Chef.
I think I need more money. Set item or a ranged weapon. I don't think I want either. Boots. I can use boots.
Alcoholic pudding? Aren't those just called like Jello shots?
Pudding is not Jello.
Not yet.
Why did that sound like a threat?
It's not a threat.
It's a promise.
It's a promise. Oh my gosh.
Unlucky hit. Inflict fragility. We currently don't have any luck, but that wouldn't be bad if we wanted to give up the meteor armor situation.
Meteor armor. That's the kind of armor that goes in like spaghetti because it's so meaty.
It is the meatiest armor.
Oh wow, meatiest armor.
It's just meat armor. It's just slabs of steak stapled to their chest.
So that's what they mean by meat shield.
Didn't Lady Gaga wear that once?
Oh my.
Tiny End, same brain cell. Oh, jeez.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, there went my block. I'm starting to think that this clickety-clack's not very good, but I'm gonna keep using it. Gosh darn it.
Don't talk back.
Stop stealing it. I need it. It's the only one I got. Well, I need to steal it because I don't have one of my own. More Wowie Pop.
Lollipop, lollipop. Ooh, wowie, 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 lollipop. Boom, boom, boom.
And my last key. Ah, for a level. Ice Conjuration. That sounds like it's for nerds. But unfortunately, there was nothing better. I say unfortunately like it's a bad thing. It's not bad. It's just not
Good.
what I wanted. I want tick speed and burn stuff. But alas.
He wants burn stuff.
I want burn stuff. I is want burn stuff.
Lee wants big fire.
Yes. Me gusta. Ooh, more armor means more
Love
magic.
those. I remember when James just went off on that tangent. Because I don't know where she go with this.
Look, that whole episode was made out of desperation.
Look, if it works, it works.
Do you understand the feeling of despair that I felt when we finished playing that game for like an hour and then realizing that the recording didn't record? Just going, oh god, we can't go back. We've saved.
But the footnotes that James did for that was just chef's kiss.
Bun says that ice is not for nerds, but Lee's a nerd, therefore Lee shouldn't take ice. That math does kind of check out.
Oh, okay.
Bun says ice isn't for nerds, but it is... I have it under good authority that I am a nerd.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Your yawn was very goofed.
That's... Like, it's... I don't know what it is anymore. It's something.
It was...
Mine,
No.
never heard the expression takes one to know one, and you're obviously a master.
Stats from shrines. What have I done shrine-wise thus far? I've gotten +1 to weapon upgrade level. Well.
Good job.
Or I can get burn tick speed over burn damage. It's slightly heavier. They're the same rarity. Let's grab a white robe and sell it probably at some point. Extra physical damage, which the skull wands do physical damage, and the clack is physical damage. I could afford it, but do I do it? feel like if I find something better than the Skull Wand, I would replace it in a heartbeat. So I'm gonna hold off. With Chef and Zaniel going in hard now that Bun is getting lunch. What about frozen pudding? Do you think Bun likes frozen pudding? Because that's just a fudgicle, and fudgicles are delicious.
Fudgesicles. It is Valera, and she just can't come to grips with that.
I guess bombs. You know, if I didn't know any better, I think all these guys are trying to kill me.
Yeah. Oh, maybe.
There's a chance.
There's a small chance. A possibility, if you will.
A possibility.
Pasta.
I can't have pasta. That's all carbs.
Wait, didn't we have this conversation before? Isn't there keto-friendly pasta?
Yes, but it's very expensive. I can't afford it.
Oh, right. Yes, I remember you saying that.
Alright, I'll sell you, we'll sell you. I don't think I'm gonna use you, so I'll sell you. I don't think I'll use you, so I'll sell you. Get rid of you. And then we'll buy equipment for gold. Radiant damage inflicts vulnerability. This shield does give me armor, and then plus 10% movement speed per armor container I have. So I would be encumbered, but then I would move faster. And
Encumbered?
Critical chance based on my mana, which would be... I have 27. It would bring me up to 87. But the extra armor would give me 20% more magic damage as well. 20% more magic damage, 40% movement, but then I would be encumbered, so I would lose some of that movement. Carry the 3, plus 7, divided by 12. To the 4th power.
Divided by pi. Pi.
Divided by what kind of pi?
Yes.
Oh. I didn't realize that the band Yes had their own brand of pie.
Huh? Well, now you know.
Cheesecake. Delicious. That was some kind of crazy old man grunt. I just heard
fine. I was just adjusting.
Ow. Oh, some reroll dice. Those might come in handy. I'm not getting the slad, nor would I want it. Don't think I like either of those.
Slad.
The slad. Oh, can't believe I got hit by that. I'm a fool.
I can. I can.
Yeah, that's fair. Rare item doesn't feel great at this point in my life, but I'm running low on dice. I think I need a weapon that attacks faster so that I can at least do my little ice shooties more consistently.
The ice shooties, as they're professionally called.
Oh, yeah. Is that not what you call them?
What was the question?
7.
Oh.
The question was 7.
Question was 7. The answer is yes.
Why do you keep going back to that band?
Yeah, you know.
Welcome back, buddy.
Or welcome back. Hi, bud, and welcome back.
It's just, welcome back, buddy.
Bud.
Nature stuff. We do have the ability to do nature damage for 10 rooms. Trigger damage, which we do just a very little bit of. This is only a rare room, so I'm just gonna grab this. I'm gonna save my golden dice for later.
Golden dice.
It's so golden. Oh, the curse made my candy less candy. It made my candy less dandy.
Oh. These are definitely not on fire.
Come on, click-clacks.
Don't talk backs.
Yeah. These skulls aren't great.
It's not because of the fires like we wanted them to.
For an epic weapon, feel like they should be better. Insight is fine. Exit strategy on dash, refresh the duration of all damage over time effects on all enemies, and tick them once per stamina container I have, which is not many. Lightning always strikes twice. The only lightning damage I'm doing is from my electric eel at the moment. So, weirdly, Insight's the best one, even though it's not a good one.
Yeah, I mean, you can't. It's a shame you can't reroll.
I do have obsidian dice. I can reroll eventually.
Yeah, but we'll be waiting. We'll be saving that for later then.
Oh, the Rift Wand. The Asteroid Defense Scepter. Oh, this is based on tick damage. Every 0.4 or tick speed. Every 0.45 seconds triggers a defense laser that deals energy damage. Maybe we go something like the Asteroid Defense Scepter.
Hey, Chef. Hope you have a good sleep.
Oh, good night, Chef. Oh, I can't get cake.
You cannot get cake.
The cake was a lie.
The cake is always a lie.
Oh yeah, that feels a little saucier.
Oh my.
Ow. Hey look, intelligence.
Intelligent.
Intelligence. Oh, intelligence. I think we did that same silly nonsense earlier.
We did. And someone was like, there should have a French tag onto the stream. And I'm just like, okay, so apparently in order to be French, you only have to say, you know, stereotypical French things like ha ha ha.
Something de le baguette.
Le baguette.
Clearly, Lee's next long play is going to be Claire Obscure. I've heard things about that game, but I purposely haven't looked into it in case I want to play it at some point.
What about the Blue Price Prince, whatever the heck it's called?
I've also seen stuff about that game. Things and stuff.
things and stuff and
Um,
such as and what have yous.
Volcanic Codex. That's just setting up volcanoes, and on hit they have a
Oh.
chance to do fire meteors. Do I like that over this? It would put out more fiery things, but defense lasers are defense lasers. Oh, I can get more strong and more stoop. Did.
Doop. Wow.
Yeah, okay. The Tavorn?
Yeah.
Asteroid Scepter is currently enchanted with Potent, and I feel like Potent is pretty whatever. Do I want to stick with this? Do I want to go with this? I think I want to stick with the Asteroid Defense Scepter. I think it's just neater.
We're
It's more neato torpedo.
using torpedoes.
I could be. Yes.
Oh. I mean, if it was Bun at the helm of the torpedoes, then you'd be firing literally kitties out of the torpedo tubes.
I can increase my lucky hit chance a little bit. Or I can just increase my overall damage. Lee, why did I lower my int? To be more realistic.
To be more on point with who I am.
I think I need all the money. I could have afforded one enchantment, but with the where the level was, I couldn't remember if I had one or two shrines and etc. But I think the only thing that anyone has ever accused me of in that regard is being a smart aleck. And I don't even know who Alec is.
He's a fellow that used to be the host for Game Show.
Oh, Mr. Trebek.
Yes.
That is a cultist lantern. How's it going, Twisty?
It's the Twisty.
Yeah, that is true. Alec Guinness, another very famous one.
Baldwin.
Alec Baldwin, sure. Ow. Smart Alec. Well, that's how we started this conversation. Man, if I kept the rocket gloves, I could have had the rocket gloves and a missile vest. If I wasn't going with this meteor set, then this would be fun.
Would be fun.
Skill effect might be better than burn damage overall. It's hard to say. They also have no weight to them, so I'd save some weight for boots later potentially. So
An impromptu day off. I'm pretty sure I know what that means.
it means that it was impromptu.
No, it means
Am I
they're
tripping?
it means they're sick.
Ow, I got hit. Ow, I got hit some more.
Alright then, explain it to me, Twisty.
He is sick nasty, and also he is down with the sickness.
Down with the sickness.
None of this is particularly good. Increased effect of debuffs, which the only debuff that I do is Scorch on occasion. Trickery is fine, I guess. Never mind. You know what? We're gonna level one more time, and then we're gonna go crazy with rerolling. Because we got, like, nothing that we wanted. Like, at all. It's almost impressive.
Oh. So you just effectively got to go home because of all that happening. Interesting. I mean, you know, I got an impromptu night off the other night. I mean, it was for bad reasons, but it happened anyways.
I've had a day off once when I didn't have electricity.
Didn't you read a book that time?
I sometimes read books when I don't have electricity. It's one of the things that you can do without electricity. As long as you're not using a Kindle, I guess. Lasers, go! Oh, that was a fish and chip, and then it turned into candy. They condensed the fish and potatoes into one sweet.
Wow. Got in, clocked in for 5 minutes, and got told to leave. Nice. I mean, I wasn't told to leave, but we were told that we could leave if we wanted to, and it wasn't going to count against us because the weather was absolutely horrible that night, and we had a tornado go by like within a mile of the store.
Ooh, okay, hold on. Swagger.
Swagger.
With Step of the Wind means that I will be tailwinding all the time, which will improve my tick speed, and movement speed, and attack speed. That one's okay. We can work with that, assuming it doesn't get cursed out of existence. It did not. Okay. So now I think we can get rid of like these two, which like they're not useless, but they're not great. How's it going, Bootrick?
Hey, Bootrick. Yeah, Twisty, like, we were told that we could leave if we wanted to, and I came to the same conclusion as my buddy.
Dreamer.
We were just
Solid.
like, you know what, if the really bad weather with the tornadoes is in the south, we're gonna go north of here. So we left.
But he didn't write.
No, he didn't. We just DM'd on Discord.
Trickery is fine, but I'm going all in. Battle Rush. Okay, so I guess I replaced both of these things with 175 power. Because this is just 100 power and this is just 75 power. So, alright. Maximum power. Hey, look, I can have more power.
Would you like more power?
So powerful.
So Powerful.
I'm at diminishing return for power, so I'm gonna go for the attack speed.
Unlimited.
Bah! Hey, look, more movement speed. The power of the dark side. Look, I could get essentially the Emperor Palpatine staff. It does exist somewhere. How dare you tempt me with an aura radius? I was looking for an aura the entire game! I guess I'll grab equip load capacity. I'll get a couple of bombs about it.
Bombs.
Yeah, they're really blowing up right now.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. For dry, red eyes. There's an ingredient to clean and moisturize. Wow.
Ow. Alright, robots have been deroboticized. No, I didn't mean to skip ahead in line, sir.
Excuse me, sir.
Well, he's coming right at me. It was self-defense, officer, I swear.
It came in like a wrecking ball.
How's it going, Greater Toby? 20% elemental damage, I do some of that. Equip capacity, I do some of that.
Do you?
Yes, I do some equip capacity. Alright. Time to take over heck.
Well, heck.
Well, shucks.
Big dong dong darly.
Ding dang dong doddly. That's
Ding ding dong dong.
what I usually say.
It's a patented thing that Lee says, didn't you know?
His signature catchphrase. Ding dong doddly. Alright, I'm about to die.
But don't. Have you considered not?
But if I die, I get to say my signature catchphrase.
Ding dang dong darly.
Switching to day shift, so you got to stay up all day as long as you can, and you're going to stay to watch this one? Perfect. Glad to be of service.
Nice.
You can once again be amongst the daywalkers.
So you're saying he can be amongst us?
Yes.
I don't know, it seems sus.
Yes. Hi, bye, Mr. Bearman. Trigger damage. I have some of those.
How about Mr. Bearman?
Oh boy. Oh, well, I've died.
Now.
Well, I mean, I did.
Now.
It's irrefutable. It's happened. You can see that my
Now.
revive is gone.
Now.
And then now you're going out Emperor Palpatine. Now, now, now.
Now, now, now. I was going more Adam Savage. I reject your reality and substitute my own. It didn't happen.
Combine them. Emperor Savage.
Emperor Savage.
I reject your reality. And I substitute evil.
I reject your reality and substitute my own.
But I'm using this set.
Well, I think you got a choice to make now, sir, don't you?
How's it going, Goldfire Surge? Thank you for the 2 years. Yeah,
Wow,
fancy new badge and things.
That's the second person that's made it to 2 years.
I could just increase my trigger damage, which would improve my laser defense and my ice cubes. And then put on the Cloak of Mysteria. I would lose 2 bits of armor, and I would obviously lose the extra magic damage and extra melee damage. I'm not using the melee damage, but I'd also be losing 2 mana, so this would go down to plus 100%. Which is still higher than plus 80%. And I would have increased trigger damage. Well, we'll try it. Also, I'm 2 hits away from death, so who knows if it'll even matter.
It don't matter.
I am 1 step closer to the edge, and I am about to break.
That's... Uh-oh.
My laser defense thingy was doing some stuff.
You're a laser defense thingy.
Yeah, the old laser defense thingy.
Uh-huh.
I'm a scared little baby, so I'm gonna repair my armor. Yeah, I'm gonna fully recover. It means I'm not gonna get another mana, which I considered. But, alright, here we go.
Rawr. I am Tiamat, hear me roar.
Well, I did. You went rawr.
Rawr. Well, it's Tiamat would be she.
Shiamat.
Tiamat.
Ow, I got hit.
The canonical wife of Bahamut.
Kill them all, etc., etc.
That'd be the name of their children. Tiamat and Bahamut.
Oh, I hate this phase. I hate it a lot. I nearly died. Skill used inflicted vulnerability to all enemies. I think I like trigger damage slightly more than that. I can have even more power.
More power. Look, more power.
Well, time to golden die because there's literally no use for them after this. There's technically a slight amount of use for them after this, but this is the best use of them.
I love that game on the N64. Golden Die.
Also, we're in the circle of heck, where you have to be as heckin' evil as possible. And they're like, good angel charm and angel boots. Who do you think I? Do you know?
They're just like, but what if? You know? Come on. Come on.
Just how dare you?
It's a James. Hello, James.
James just fallen angels, man. That's true. Also, hi, James. I haven't seen you in so long, James. You're like 50 feet away in a whole other room.
I was about to say, I'm like, isn't he there with you?
He's in a whole other room. How's it going, Bart? I'll drink just for you.
I don't have a drink. Hang on, I'll go get one.
That's why he jumped in. He heard me complaining about angel gear from the other room. I'm sorry, I'm so loud. Oh, geez, even more power. Just what I needed.
More power.
With great power becomes great power.
Irresponsibility.
Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about.
Know exactly what I'm talking about. James, I think I can speak for everybody here that the day that the channel gets big enough to where you can make doing this your full-time job will be a very wonderful day for the entire community.
But ultimately, that's up to everybody else. Like, comment, subscribe, etc.
Exclamation mark Zelda.
Jeez, that fight was fighty.
Bum beat you to it, James. Also, James did it wrong. I'm pretty sure it's case sensitive.
I don't remember.
I mean, it may not be. I don't know.
That may not be the case. Sensitive?
Oh, sorry, I forgot to laugh.
Exclamation point. Ganon, Dingle, Pudding. I'll take a peek in here, because I don't have boots. And they do have boots, but it just makes my companion do more damage.
Everybody's just... They're just naming off every single, like, Zelda character ever.
Perfect. The devil horns would give me 20% more damage for all of my damage. The alien mask gives me 100% extra damage to my trigger damage. A lot of my damage is trigger damage.
So what I'm getting from this is damage?
Damage. Damage go burr.
Oh, that's a lot of damage!
This is technically more damage, so I guess I'll grab it. Oh, that shouldn't have hit me. That was rude.
Bradley Marr, what are you getting banned for?
I think they're just being silly billies.
Oh.
Tick speed.
Right.
Finally. Trigger damage. Ow.
Ow. Ow. Are you in a predicament?
Alright, so I think I have to live at 1 hit point because I have just enough to either heal and get flasks or armor up. Healing and getting a flask gives me 1 extra hit and then maybe more if I can find time the flask. Getting the armor up gives me 2 extra hits and I don't have to worry about flasking. There are pros and cons to both. Gotta repair the armor. I may die, but I'll die as I lived, being dead.
I may die, but I'll take all of you with me. I mean, what?
Oh, how did that hit me? Alright. 1 down.
So many more to go.
Ah, frickin' pretzel. Oh god, I can't. I have to do this flawless. No! I stubbed my toe! Ugh. Proof that I'm worthless.
You're something, that's for sure.
Yeah, worthless. I just said.
Right. And everybody here still loves you, except for Zinthus.
How's it going, Doc Razor Doodle? I'm cursed, so I should lean into it. Lean into my curse.
Your curse.
I am curse. Destroyer of curse.
I am cursed. Hear me roar. Meow.
All these are pretty. Okay.
Okay, I think I'll turn it on there.
All right. I am cursed. But curse gives the big meat.
What? Bug curse gives big meat.
I said big curse gives big meat.
I heard bug curse that gives big meat.
Well,
that's what I heard.
Well, but as in like not
but, comma.
1 T. 1T.
Mr. T? Razor noodle.
What could possibly go wrong? Ow.
Oh god, something went wrong.
I'll get the key to my victory. An event or a unlocked chest. I mean, the event. Oh yeah, this is the good stuff actually. I would like.
It's the good stuff. You know what I'm talking about.
That's just more stats.
It's like more stats and everything, bro.
The floor 1 gear is usually pretty bad, so let's get a friend.
Get the friend.
Alright, now that said, doing a fight flawlessly with our cursed friend on floor 1 might not be the easiest thing in the world because I start with the worst weapon.
Flawlessly.
Nah, I'm pretty flawed.
Oh, right. It's like, oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I forgot about, you know, all your flaws. Alright, but we did it. Give me big steak.
He wants the big meat.
We can do explosions on hit. We can do Titan grip so we can get a two-hander so we could still use a shield. Ruthless hit chance at close range is fine.
Blows at 4 sounds fun.
Just go explodey.
Yeah.
Alright, we can go explodey. Extra damage with the repeats. Chance to repeat attacks. Or movement speed. Let's go for a chance to repeat attacks. We'll go shrimpy.
Wasn't he one of the Three Stooges?
No, you're thinking of Mo.
Wait, what?
Alright, you gotta get all these curses. These guys shoot out cursed bullets, but I don't have the health to gamble trying to do that. Ooh, a royal armory. A Gachang, an ice scimitar, a giant hamar, or a frost spear. Man, a bunch of weapons that Bun hates.
Yep.
Frost spear, not the ice scimitar? The scimitar?
I think that she is not a fan of swords.
It's probably better to not do as much chance on hit. I probably shouldn't have done this because I'm going to have 1,000 cursed hits because I'm going to be so cursed that explosive force probably wasn't the choice now that I'm thinking about it.
It was so cursed, bro.
Alright. Well, we'll do some stabby wabbies.
Stabby wabbies.
Yeah. Hit him with the old stabby wabbies.
That's,
And then we'll eat a steaky wakey. See how this goes.
Steaky wakey, eggs and
Yeah.
bakey, or something like that.
Spear and magic helmet. Spear and magic helmet.
God.
Look, I was raised on the classics.
Are you?
Bun, you're not old enough to get that joke. I'm sorry. You have to have grown up on Looney Tunes like the rest of us.
Oh, God. Kill the rabbit. Kill the... Wait, no, don't. I feel like Bun would absolutely hate Elmer Fudd. For reasons.
Ha. We might get some intelligence at some point.
It's a Gala Star.
Oh gosh. You got a scimitar and sitar confused, and you're wondering why Bun didn't like a musical instrument. That's fair.
She doesn't like any musical instrument because she's a nerd.
Dang. That's like... rude
What?
and
It's
stuff.
true. She'd much rather play video games than play an instrument.
I mean, so would I.
Yeah, see? It checks out. As messed up as the logic is, it checks out.
Game, make me more cursed. It's a secret. +1 damage with cursed hits per gold you have. Oh, now that's interesting. I don't have any gold yet. So I'll keep on the Lapis Bracelets because it's technically giving me 9% crit damage, which isn't a lot, but it's something. But we're going to be having a lot of cursed hits. Oh, hey, speaking of curses.
Curses, foiled again.
Oh, is that what every burrito says? When it's getting made in the shop? Because it gets wrapped in foil.
No, just stop.
See, I don't think you understood the joke. So you see, if you buy a burrito, they typically wrap it in tin foil. Or aluminum foil. Or aluminium foil. Or condominium foil.
Oh my.
If it's really big.
That's oh my. ×2.
Condominium is an apartment complex. You calm down.
Uh-huh.
No, don't need you. Tavern, I have no money, but if there is a black market, I can go in there and sell. There wasn't. But I can talk to the Dark Knight and get curse removal, which I don't want. So there's also that. Moving on.
It's like, alright, moving on.
Shrouded in shadows. We're shrouded in the shadows.
Also, in case you guys didn't know, this is now an orbital build! Baby, let's go!
Oh, God. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Single mother. Feed me, Seymour.
It's Morbin time.
Oh, we're morbid alright. Got him. Give me my steak about it.
Give me my steak.
Conjurer Hood for more companion damage, magic damage, armor and aura radius. I mean, I don't have an aura. I don't know if I'll ever get an aura. I'll take the armor for now.
I mean, if you talk to Jojo, he could probably give you a couple of them. He's got several.
Aura.
Uh-huh.
Aura.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Oh, aura.
Okay.
Muda.
God.
Well, that armor's already gone. These gloves are now useless to me once again. Give me money so that I can start attuning to this. Alright. Another armory.
Armor.
Windglaive, Magitech Hammer, and a crappy triangle. Bun likes the Magitech Hammer, weirdly. If only I had more mana. I'll put it in my back pocket. Look. Nee. Nee. Stabby. Oh, I got hit.
Aww.
If I get hit again, I'll die.
Don't die to death. Don't die to death.
I didn't die to death. I died to the devil last time.
Oh.
Oh, I can be Santa Claus. No dying, it's against the rules. Oh, but I've already broke the rules.
You're not supposed. You're supposed to follow the rules.
I don't want to upgrade this weapon because I don't think it's gonna be my main weapon, and I have to just stockpile money so that my cursed hits are super curstificated.
Curstification.
Yes.
Crucifized.
Has anyone done a no dash Tiny Rogues run though? Well, guess what my next run's about to be.
That's. Huh. I could never figure. Uh-huh.
I found another challenge.
It's funny you should mention it.
Insta fail. I don't know. Like I said, I've done it without equipment and I've done it without levels. I think I can do it without dashing. I'm already not particularly dashing. Oh, it's a vampire. It's a necromancer.
You stay away from those necks.
Got him.
Good job.
Cal Zector, thank you for the 33 months. How's it going, Cal Zector?
So many resubscribes.
Melee attacks from your companions grant rage to you and your companions. Ah, let's go full Viking.
Viking.
You know, when we were doing the whole Spear Magic helmet, it is a Viking helmet. I'm just saying. Did we will this into being with our knowledge of Looney Tunes?
Maybe?
There used to be a way to turn off the hood so you could see your helmet. I don't remember how it works. No good shop, so I don't really need anything in here. I'm gonna save my souls so I can buy more magic. I should buy more health. Health would be the smart thing to buy, but I want a maximum curse.
He doesn't want the max curse.
No guts, no glory. I'm waiting for my immediate and inevitable downfall. Oh, well, I've been hit. Oh, jeez. Oh, we're all gonna die.
You're not supposed to. Not allowed to.
Sorry, I've ruined everything. I could beef it up. I do have more strength than anything else by a significant margin.
Mm-hmm.
Just maximum beef.
The maximum beefitude.
I think I want to reroll. Yeah, like Ice Conjuration. But it's based on luck, and I'm doing curse stuff. This is actively bad, just like how Explosive Force is actively bad. I'm gonna reroll. We did that last time. I'm gonna believe. Unforgiving I don't want. Hand of Hearts I don't want. I can just remove my crit chance and just crush. That's fine. Oh, got my mana back.
Got his mana back.
Got his mana back. Yep.
Yep, that's in the song.
I have 2 curses to use, but you're already big meat.
Big meat.
Maximum meat. Increased meatitude.
Meatosity.
Yes. I can curse the gold to make it more gold, which gives me more curse and gives me more money for more curse. Since it was a lower money, the curse just brings it up to normal money. I thought it would bring it all the way up to usual cursed amounts of money. So I didn't get what I wanted, but I got knowledge that I will inevitably forget. Two keys, and I'll spend one of them to go right here. Ah, yes.
Ah, yes.
I can settle some things, yes. Cursed knowledge, yes. We can go with that. I made lots of money. We'll spend a bit of money here because the fishes are so delicious. And I'll buy the bombs. I don't want to spend too much money because I want to keep my money for my Ankh emblem here. Curse knowledge. College? Yes. Maybe a soul heart for reasons. Who needs it?
Who needs it?
Alright, come on. Show me another stat. So that I can...
Show me another stat.
Show me another stat. Do it, stat.
Stat. Stat, stat, stat.
I guess I gotta take an epic. Ow, my armor. Stupid robot.
Open robots, you made me look bad. Booga, booga, booga.
That dog was a robot the whole time?
I mean, you don't know.
You're right, I
Weird
don't
thi-
know.
Look, weird things happen in the middle of nowhere.
Weapons at upgrade level 4 or higher inflict corruption on hit, which is extra dark damage taken. That's pretty good, but it's a helmet, and I have a magic helmet, which is making me angry. Man.
Aw, man.
Well, until I have armor, this is just strictly better. It's like I could have rolled dice on it, but meh.
Meh.
Oh, hey, dexterity. I can have more of that dexterity.
Dexteriton.
I could refill my flasks, but I have 1 heart, so it doesn't matter. I should just save up for another heart, or I save up for another mana and just go crazy.
Go crazy.
Don't mind if I do. Lee heart. Yeah, I have 1 heart and I couldn't afford a 2nd heart. We can inflict intimidante. Because I don't want the other ones. That one wasn't a great level. Man, these sea creatures are angry.
I wonder why.
I just don't see the problem. I'll get the extra key since the gold got cursed down. There's an accessory that I would take over the current accessory I have, which is it gives me mana regen based on how much cursed I am, and that would allow me to obtain much more curses.
Many more curse.
Much more curse.
Ah, yes. Many much.
Much more. Much more. Much.
Many much.
If I had health to get hit, I could get extra curse from these guys. Well, and I technically did.
You technically had it.
Don't worry, I'll be dead soon. Uh... extra poison duration gloves. Wow. You shouldn't have.
Wow.
Like really, you really shouldn't have.
You really, really shouldn't have.
Okay. We can reflask, which will mean that when I have an extra heart, I will have flasks for it, assuming I get that far. But it's a way of refilling my flasks without spending souls. And then I can go in here. I can get this last goal, or this last good, by buying this for 5. I'll never use it. Oh, you went to move your laptop and accidentally closed your browser? Oh, no. I'm sorry.
No.
Here, I bought this Purging Stone, and I'm leaving it there for you. It's all yours, buddy. Let's see, just looking at the illegal weapons. See, I'm not currently doing physical damage, but I probably will at some point. Eat the fish. You know, we have 4 golden dye. Let's just eat more fish about it. Well, this red tetra feels a little bad. And I'm obviously not buying the anglerfish. Or the weapons just for fun.
For funsies.
That is a flail. We could go full orbital.
Orbital?
Orbital. Orb.
Orb.
Look, if it was the Twiddler, I'd consider it. If it was Gunchucks, I'd consider it. The cat is calling for Orb. Oh, you hear Professor in the background being like, "Gah, why is your door shut?" Hi, Professor. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Wow.
Every 1 second, trigger sand twisters.
Beasters.
Okay. An evil shop? Who do you take me for? Someone who's evil?
Yes.
You know, that's fair. Wife is on soft food for the next while. Had to have a tooth extracted. That's never fun.
No.
I have 2 health.
Ah.
More like 2. too much health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't die, Lee.
No, there we go. Now everything feels right.
That went so fast from absolute tragedy to just elation so quickly. I think I got whiplash.
Well, let's just keep getting money.
No.
Oh, I can fish and chip.
Mm.
No, I can't chip. Too much carbs and chip. And then we'll beef. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Oh. Oh. I don't have any armor to repair unless I put those back on, but who cares about that? Let's get a key. Oh, well, I can fill up my flasks. Perfect. We're probably at the point where we should look at another body armor.
Mm-hmm. It's a nice dragon. Nobody will love this thing.
Dang it. Well, there goes my suppression. Oh, I forgot how much I don't like his roars. Okay. He's down. Oh, I'm gonna be down in a second. There it is! There it is!
Aww.
Man, why am I so bad? Why am I just the worst at everything today?
Don't worry about it. Also, I'm going to be leaving you now because I'm starting to fall asleep. I knew I was not going to make it to the end of this because I stayed up later than I should have yesterday, so I knew I'd be going to bed earlier. I just wanted to hang out for as long as I could.
And how he's leaving me again. You're just like Dad. He went out for milk and cigarettes. He never came back.
Actually, now that you mention it, I do need no, never mind. Hey, Keegan.
Hi, Keegan.
That's my buddy and coworker.
How's it going?
Treat him like crap. He deserves. No, I'm kidding.
Dang.
Actually, you know what? No.
I don't know what.
No, you do. You do know what.
Oh, okay. Hi, what? I don't know where you are, but apparently I know you. Ad, what'd you miss? The Viper was being mean.
What? There we go.
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
See, he viciously attacked you with a helmet.
Viciously.
Ouch,
Viciously. You miss Firos. Firos is a busy man. I'm sure one day he will be less busy. I don't know when that day will be.
I have no idea when that day will be. I know that we've got our Final Fantasy journey that's on like basically on indefinite hiatus. But anyways, I'm gonna go now. You can probably stop the stream and Discord if you want to.
You hear Viper? He's like, I'm leaving, so just stop the stream. No one else cares.
The whole stream. That's it, everybody.
Just everybody
Goodbye.
shut it down.
I did say Discord also, by the way.
Yeah, I should also shut down the entire Discord server.
Good God, dude.
Damn.
It's just there's no in between here. It's just the absolute most extreme. It's like it's all over.
I can't believe this guy.
Shut off YouTube, shut off Discord. Just blah.
Not even just my channel, all of YouTube. Just take it
All
down.
YouTube, the whole thing.
Dang, I didn't realize it was so serious.
I'm so serious. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Bye-bye.
Bye. Alright, well, now I gotta go shut down everything. Sorry, everybody. Is this the no dash attempt? Yes. Did I dash yet? I forgot about it. I don't think I've dashed yet. It's early enough where you tell me if I've dashed and I'll restart. But I don't think I've dashed. You know what? I haven't gotten anything, and I don't trust myself. So I'm just gonna start because we're on. Oh, I'm just gonna restart because I'm on room 3. You can do no dash with the Dragoon. I forget what the Dragoon does. Oh yeah, because he has jump stuff, but that's like cheating. I'm gonna do a warrior because I don't do warrior very often. Be like if Lee tossed his hands in the air and decided that he would only do games that he likes, so he just uploaded less and nuked the Discord because it's a side thing instead of his main job. Well, it is sort of my main job. Also, just immediate curse doesn't feel great. Thank you, buddy. Oh. Let's get the meat. He's doing keto, so he is smaller but more expensive. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'll get a key. And then I'll get a helmet. If you're not dashing for this run, are you still charming? I am neither, but I will use charms. All right. He isn't playing the bard this run. Well, yeah, because they're both dashing and charming. I've never been good at playing charisma classes because, you know, the whole charisma thing. Oh, that said, I haven't looked into it much, but they just released, like, an Unearthed Arcana for a whole new D&D class that I gotta look into. The Scion. Suppression, Armoire, or Mana Recovery. Armoire. Next dash only effects run. That would probably be a ninja run, probably, if I had to guess. What's the new D&D class? The Scion. It is an intelligence-based caster, and one of their main party tricks is that they can cast spells without verbal or somatic components, which is kind of neat. But beyond that, I don't know much because, like I said, I didn't have time to look into it. Give me a new weapon, please. My weapon is terrible. Oh, someone said something about a bard. I can play the guitar, even though I'm more strength. I can do a bone wand, maybe? We'll hit him with the click-clacks. Is that the third int caster? Yes, if you're counting artificers, which are only half casters. It'll be the third class that uses int, which is good because all of the melee characters can use either strength or dex to some degree. There's already 3 charisma casters. There's 3 wisdom casters, one of them being a half caster. And now there will be 3 int, one of them being a half caster. And I guess there's 3 charisma, one of them being a half caster. So it kind of puts them all in line. Oh, I almost instinctively dashed. Take it easy, Creator Toby. This could be me and James, but is it? It is! Hi, me and James. Look, it's me. Can you see the resemblance? This is after my keto work is complete. The Skull Charm. James did make it to the stream. There he is. Okay. That might be a bit much on the diet. Nah. It's fine. It's perfect even. None of this feels great. And I'm all about having heart container stuff. Beef and or rage is pretty good. We'll go beef. I couldn't beef last time. Not dashing is much more of a mental game because I can dodge without dashing. But a lot of times I just instinctually want to dash because it's the easier option, the obvious option. So just convincing my brain to not do it. Alright. This is the Ghosts and Goblins build. I can see it. Damage at far range isn't bad. Damage with repeats. Equip load capacity. I'm not going to need equip load capacity. I'm doing a strength build, so I guess I'll get the Hawk Whistle. Set up today's video. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Alright. I dashed, but it was in a boss room that doesn't matter, and I dropped my phone on the keyboard. That shouldn't count. Dang it. It was a setup. Bun was like, I know how to get him to dash. uh... Cam, no. Take that. Cam is having a meltdown. What was it going in and out? Was it going crazy? Okay. Have I done a skill only run yet? Not yet. Wait, have I? Have I done a skill only run yet? Everyone said yeah, and I said no. But I don't trust myself. Oh yeah, for the cam. Ah, okay. Don't mind me. Blessing is nice, but we're beefing. There are skills that do damage and recharge in fights. True, but if you run out of enemies and it doesn't recharge, the run is over. And on boss fights, I'm not convinced that you could recharge skills frequently enough within a boss fight. So the possibilities are dubious. I do like the Executioner Sword because it inflicts bleed and does bleed damage, and I kind of wanted to do a bleed build because of the whole rend thing. I also want more health for other similar reasons. This will take off a block, but it'll allow us to do stuff. Cursed money or tavern with very little money and very little things to turn in. I guess I'll take the cursed gold. I could reroll it. But having money's fine too. I just don't like the curse as much. More bombs. I'm just gonna save my dice. Just deal with what the game gives me for now. I'll take the extra key. I'll get some gloves. Fighting guys like this without being able to dash could be interesting. Ow. Ow, okay, now I'm just getting hit by stuff. But we're fine. On dash, no, don't want that. Modifiers to movement speed applied to tick speed. I don't have that much modifiers to movement speed, and I likely won't. And then attack speed with bows and crossbows. Not likely to use that either. I guess I'll grab this for now. My tick speed is so improved. I could just try to go the lawful route here and just grab all of this. Or I grab one, see where the world takes me, and spend this 30 souls on extra health. which gives me more attack speed.
Hello there.
Dango John, thank you for the follow. How's it going today? You know what? I'll get a third key. Rare weapons. What do we have? Clockwork hammer, the old coral flail, and a lance. Grab the lance. I don't think I'm gonna use that over the sword. I'll use a key to get some dice because just want every dice at all times. Oh, lots of level reroll dice, which is what I want. The event. I'm interested to see what the event is, but souls get me closer to having more hearts. Are there any events that give more souls and or more hearts? It's only 5 souls. If it was a big soul, that would mean that I can get a heart, a room, or a floor earlier. 5, I would need to find another one, and they're pretty rare. So I'm gonna do the event. This is extra luck. I think I like that. Honestly, I'll do the pawn shop just to make some inventory space. Accessories for gold. I'll take a peek. Money, dexterity, and then crit. Nah, I don't need any of those. Repair up. Golden chest, mimic, or strength. I do like strength, but I also like money. Chances mimic. Alright, fine. Ow. That totem just came out of nowhere. Well, that I don't think was particularly worth it over a meat. Oh, I couldn't dash there, so I just had to eat the hit. Okay. Okay. Exploding birds. Good and evil are the same, or burn a nation. Exploding birds. Ah, bratwurst. Now we're talking. Grab a key, all of which I will immediately use in this room. Which I'll use 2 in this room. Lucky hit chance with melee. I think I'll keep my exploding birds for now. You know what? Let's just spend my other key. Why not? Zealot gloves on the tally of 50 attacks, gain 20% attack speed for 8 seconds. Yeah, I can work with a zealot set, potentially. I don't have a key. I'll get a half value dexterity, I suppose. Get a key. Ooh. Ooh. Man. Dodging sure makes dodging easier. Okay. Explodey hits. Damage from your skill inflicts vulnerability. Elements and debuffs inflicted by skills have extra effect. That's fine. We could do better. Lucky hits are lethal hits. Attacks do holy hammer stuff. We will have high equip load because we're beefing, which will just give us more damage movement speed. The movement speed matters. The stamina recovery doesn't. But damage and movement's probably fine. More movement to avoid things. More meat. I guess I'll take a charm about it. Not dashing for you is going to be fun. Ow. Frickin' robots. I gotta take care of these robots. Dashing makes this part less bad. Okay. We can go fencing as long as I want to keep swords. The elusive charm. Actually worthless for us. The The fencing suit could be interesting. I can't do it with the zealot set completely unless I get that one thing. So I'm gonna reroll. Need some golem armor. That would be lovely. Or the Balrog armor. Balrog armor also I think does it. The hazmat suit on a previous run would have been great. Tick speed's not bad, honestly. Yeah, that's fine. I could heal here, but I'm going to try to heal in the tavern because it's floor 6. So that way I save my souls for another heart next floor. Ugh, dodging all of that without dashing was a miracle. Dashly dash. No, I can't dash. Never. I have 1 point of lawful. Trigger damage. Hey, that Magitech hammer. And a Borger. I'll take a curse blessing. I have a little bit of curse already that I will need to rectify at some point. Radiant damage to attacks. I donate that. That's fine. Items for souls. Can't do that. So I guess I'll just bomb this magic weapon. Alright. And now we're healed up without spending souls. We could try to go good here and also just get rid of my stuff, which makes me almost wish that I'd gotten the +1 good earlier, but I didn't know which direction I wanted to go in yet. Would have saved me a little bit of money, and you know, obviously got me closer to goodliness, but it's fine. Save my money. I feel like I'm gonna get a better weapon eventually. I wanted to do a bleed build, but I'm not getting any of the cool, fun bleed stuff that goes with it. Not yet, anyway. Ooh, fighting this guy without dash is going to be interesting. Oh, I walked right into it. Oh, I'm a fool. These dang robots. Dang robots. Okay. That's a rough one for not dashing. Lucky hits with attack plus add +1 to your tally effects. That's interesting. I have 5% lucky hit chance. Attack speed for weapon upgrade level. +10 strength on combat with a boss. This would replace my explodey birds to allow me to do zealot things more often. But it's a helmet, and the other part of the zealot set is also a helmet, so it creates that whole catch-22 again. Yeah, this is fine for now, I guess. Save the die. Save the die, save the world. Even more hearts. Another level of strength. Woo! Really wiggled our way through some of those bullets. Slashing damage from you and your companions inflicts bleed, which means that I can do bleed without using this weapon. But this weapon also gives me the extra bleed damage. That's like the first step of trying to do something bleedy related. Steady strikes is always good. And I think I'm going to get out of the bleed game soon, next time I find a good weapon. So I think I'm just going to take the steady strikes and find a good weapon right here. Oh, the big chomper. Now we're talking. Now we're chomping. I can make some money here. Lucky hit chance with melee. Yeah, it's fine. Let's do it. Penguin dance battle. The sad thing is, I think the prize for this isn't particularly good. It's an accessory that gives me plus 25% stats from strength. Which, honestly, isn't that bad. All things considered. Oh, I moved slightly too early. Cursed blessing. Power. And an epic item. Alright, the robots are done. Now we just gotta sidestep bullets. So what are you saying that I dodge bullets? No, because you just got shot. Big old tower shield. That'll keep me more safe. There, I'm feeling much more safeified. Skill effect, strength, and attack speed. We only have 10 souls, so I can't even afford the Tiger Charm right now. I guess I grab you. And then we try to lean towards good things. I'll probably regret not taking that +1 good from the shrine earlier. I'll take a half-valued dexterity. There goes my block. All right, use my key down here. I'll double key it. Jagged sickles. But that takes off my shield, and my shield is pretty shieldy. For example, shield. Petrified mana. I'm not using my skill nearly enough because it's a bit too close range. Yeah, we can bomb this open, I suppose. Oh, keys? That's worth it. We got plenty of money. Let's see what's in here. Lightning crushing hit chance. Damage per soul heart you have. Skill use inflict vulnerability. Nah. Almost considering gold dying just to see if I can find something better. But I'll hold it. The blacksmith would be painful. But I could do something somewhere, maybe. I can repair and armor, and I can upgrade my big chomper if I think I'm going to be holding on to this for a minute. Okay. Let's just get the biggest chomper and hope that'll carry me for at least a little while. Ow. I just dashed in such a way where I guaranteed that I would get hit again. Bun, why do I need a better weapon? This is the weapon that I used when I didn't have any levels. Think about that. I use this weapon in a challenge mode. How's it go, Coffee Dow? Resolute technique. My crit chance is probably going to be butts forever, so might as well just lean in. Second gunchucks. Legendary item. We can go for this. You can dash now, I guess? No, I cannot dash now. No dashing. Ow. No, I just let that one hit me. Alright. I might die. Yep, there it goes. I dashed in that previous fight? Did I? Dang it. Oh, why? Oh, God. I should rebind that. That's the only way I can do it. I'm still gonna not dash. Oh, freaking nah, man. Now my whole existence is ruined. Mystical belt is fine, but can I do better? I'm gonna try to do better. It's gotta be worse, and then I'm gonna be sad. That's fine. I'll take Enigma armor. I would have preferred the health armor, but I'll take it. I'm gonna try to continue not dashing for the rest of this run, just to get it into my head. We're on floor 9. I can heal via... No dash, it's worse than not having Blink and Nova Drift. It's rough. Being able to dash to safety is ingrained in my soul. A Hydra Codex. Boy, are you not on the right character. Well, I already have 100% crushing hit chance, so I don't upgrade to the Anchor Flail here. And then there's the Maelstrom. The Hydra Codex is the better weapon? I don't think it is. I think I will take it to sell later. In fact, I'll sell it right now. So I forgot I had a repair powder. I probably could have used that before the previous boss fight. Look, I'm gonna be healing soon. I can take that damage now. Bonk. Oh, almost missed this secret. Alright, now we're feeling fit. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Let's see. Sell that weapon that we just got. I don't have any gold dice, but I can reset the room. I have 2 keys, why not? We don't do crit, we don't dash, and we don't do elemental damage, at least at the moment. We can re-enchant this. It's not great. You know, I'm gonna spend my last key on more fish. You said red dice, but I didn't want to spend that much gold on it. Ah, that's what I was hoping for. More souls means more hearts. I was also hoping to see if he would sell a heart over here, which is rare, but technically possible. I'll get more equip load capacity because that powers up pushing through. Honestly, well, we'll try out a contraband just to see. It's a pharaoh mask. I will sell it. And then we'll do just a little bit more damage. And then get meat. And then I will not get more meat, and then I'll be sad. Oh man, look at all this fancy stuff. Blight Wand and the Dark Wand. How does the Blight Wand fire? Oh yeah, I've seen that before. Neat. I will sell them later. Oh, how's it going, Nesglect? Goodbye, Nesglect. Man, that would have been easy to dodge if I had just dodged. Your attacks gain a 35% chance at close range to trigger splatter, intelligence, or critical chance at close range, but I can't crit. This could be fun. I feel like I'm not getting that much use out of these zealot gloves anymore. I could splatter people at close range. Alright, now I wanted to get a new heart, but I do need to get... I need to get good, quite literally. So we buy that, and then we gotta buy one more, which means that it's a little unfortunate, but it's fine. I think we do something like that. Well, actually, we don't need tick speed really anymore, I don't think. I don't think we're doing anything that ticks anymore. And then we're getting tick speed from these boots, which is sort of meaningless. I hate it when I have ticks with increased speed. Here. I'll get a little bit of money just in case I need that. Ow. Ah, more meat. Good morning, silly sad face. Oh, even more strength to strength. Blessed Hammer, Trigger Maniac, Mammoth Man. Don't think I need any of that. Rage isn't bad. Fire and Blood I would have taken if I gotten that much earlier. Rage is fine. Oh, I should get a key. I like dice, but I like keys. And I like meat. Vomit. We got health for a blood chest, so we can do that. Dexterity. Uh, 3 dexterity. Sure, I'll take my essentially 1.5 dexterity. Eh. Abyss Cloak for the Dark Aura. No, thank you. Can I do this in one bomb? I could! Efficiency! Your attack cycle between dealing guaranteed ruthless, lethal, and sneaky hits. Nah. In case I get an opportunity to sell somewhere, I'll pick it up, but I'm on floor 10 at the end, so I don't think I will. I feel like I could probably do better gloves than this. Meh. Enough! The fool! You foolishly foolish fool. Don't trust the campfire. Things could be a Flowey situation at some point. Entirely possible. Maybe even probable. I don't know how often I'm in close range with these gore gauntlets, so maybe I switch them up to rocket gauntlets and I have kind of a side explosion thing going on. lucky hit chance. Ah, also one soul away from having another heart. Not dashing in a room like this is always a recipe for interesting scenarios. Ancestral Aid, Blessed Hammers, Testudo. Extra buff. Rage is a buff, and potions and/or drinks that I take. That's fine. Damage to non-critical hits. You don't say. That's all of my damage. That's just 10% more damage. You always forget which things leverage equip load versus equip load capacity. Yes. I'm gonna take a chance and go for the blessing instead of the strong. Yeah, I'll take the power. The power to move you. More blessing. Blessings be upon you. More movement speed. Give me that sweet movement. I do definitely want potions for the next floor. I walked into that arrow because I'm a genius. Somehow blessings be upon you sound like a threat. Blessings be upon you. Melee weapon or an accessory. We could probably do better than this. Oh, bless your heart. That is a southern insult. Alright, laser light show. They thought they could scare me into moving. How dare they? Out of meetings, but you still have morning reports to do. Well, good luck with that Wraith Bow. A prism of light! I really stood my ground on those. Oh yeah, yeah, I ain't scared of your lasers. Oh, hey, if I was doing bleed, this is what I was looking for that whole time. Shame that it's here now when I've long since abandoned my dreams of bleed. Man. That would have been pretty good. I could have another bird. I could get 20% more damage and a suppression. Is that better than 25% stats from strength? Probably. Just meh. I have a repair powder. I'm gonna save it for later. I still got one more hit of armor left. Now I can use my souls for more health. They're so very healthy. And then we'll be more lucky. I don't think I have any trigger damage. So I'll grab a key just in case something comes up, key related. Non-critical hits. We like that one. Hey, a key thing came up. That's just free strength. %, more damage. More potion. Stamina recovery speed. That does nothing for me. Alright, so now I can use my repair powder and be a-okie dokie. If this is heaven, why do enemies make that unholy wine? What are you talking about? That's an angel's trumpet. Can't you tell? Oh, there goes my suppression immediately. Alright. So I will have beaten the game without dashing other than that one room snafu where apparently my brain broke. Winning without dashing is actually not particularly difficult. I just was dumb one time. You dashed into damage anyway, so it's not like it helped me. Dashing thing just a challenge? Yes. I'm trying to find new and unusual ways to punish myself in this game. We've now won without dashing, air quotes, this time around. I've won without taking any levels. I've won without wearing any equipment. I believe the next thing that someone wanted me to attempt is only dashing. Don't use weapon attacks at all, and only damage via dashes. Or only using dashes. It's not necessarily only damage via dashes. I can get some other autonomous damage, theoretically. The Jester has a dash thing, the Ninja has a dash thing, and I think the Ninja's dash thing is probably better for that particular challenge. Yeah, let's go with dash effects type thing. Because on dash, summon a shadow clone companion for 8 seconds. So you dash, and then they do stuff for you. And then Dark Arts turn intangible and mark enemies by touching them, inflicting damage when the skill ends. Jeez, Kalzektor. Alright. Now we're gonna get extra dashy for our last run of the day. We want lots of dexterity for this. Oh, I immediately took a hit. Also, first room in the game, and there's a frickin' extra curseman. I could have done Dancer for dashing as well. That is true. Are there any dash-related, stamina-related things that I can find in here? Movement speed, orbital speed, weapon upgrade level. I guess I'll take movement speed. How's it going, Evers? I am always dashing. Well, no, in that last run I was anti-dashing. And then there's also every run before that. Still no bombs, but gotta get that dex. Boots more often lead to better stuff. I do have boots, but they're not good boots. So if I can find something stamina-y. You live working in the sun these past few days, burnt as hell. Well, I hope that your situation improves, either by working less outside or having the sun be less oppressive. Burn down the sun. No, that's what James wants to do. I keep telling him that we need the sun. He doesn't believe me. You'll be fine, just red for a while. Well... Alright, those are some pretty good floor 1 boots, I suppose. Alright, well, we've locked down our schmovement. Big Cursed Soul or Royal Armory. Well, I want to invest in more dashes, so getting more souls is probably correct. The Royal Armory is nice, but I don't use my weapons, so meh. It's hard to see the stream in the daylight. Just... yeah, I'm hard to look at under any lighting conditions, frankly. Also, no bombs for secret. I guess I'll grab a key. Ugh. I used all my dashes too early and then I didn't have an escape. Okay. Surprised your connection's solid here in the field. It's good internet. Maybe there's a tower nearby. Still no bombs. I guess I'll get bombs instead of getting the dexterity that I want. Cool. Body armor, a ranged weapon. I guess we're gonna get body armor because this body armor doesn't do anything for us. Get him, fellas. Ow.
Hello there.
Non-Tux, thank you very much for the follow. How's it going? Whew. Have fun with the weeds, Evers. Have a good one. That's more power and more potential damage that I can do. Some skill effect would be helpful. Skill effect would be helpful. On dash would be helpful. Getting more stamina would be helpful. Yeah, that's a dash, not a skill. But yeah, that's just my base thing. It doesn't have anything to do with this. I haven't used my skill yet. I probably should have. I'll save it for this upcoming boss. Or you know what? I'll do it now. Just haha! You can't catch me. I'm the ninja. On dash, get stacks of tailwind. Which is on dash. I don't really care about orbital speed or tick speed or movement speed or attack speed that much, but it's on dash, so it's on brand. So, We'll do it. Just grab something here to sell. Alright, I had an extra dash. I could have just done it. I was thinking I had 3 stamina and I used them. That's fine. I have 1 hit point in a dream. Items for gold. Nothing I want to spend gold on, but the tavern. That gold was well spent. I can spend another 10 gold to get rid of the curse that I'm about to get. Plus, I am cursed once. You will care about orbital speed if you get the Twiddler. But I'm supposed to only be using dash attacks. I suppose I would abandon it all for the Twiddler. I'd do anything for the Twiddler. Mr. Robotman, could you please die? Thanks. Perfect. Alright. Yes, we definitely want swagger. Swagger is one of the big ones to get. Let's get some gloves. Oh, Bunny's got a kitty. There we go. +1 mana, +3 armor, but is very heavy. Or +1 mana and other stuff. None of these are very exciting, I must admit. Mana gloves is okay. We've done good and we've done lawful today. I guess we've done evil too. Eh. We've only beaten good. And the other two beat us. Ow! My dash didn't quite come back. You know what? Who needs to live this day and age anyway? I'm just gonna die to nothing. Dying to a bunch of nothing. Guess I'll get money. Man, it takes a while. Oh, we got a secret. This grants more movement speed. I don't feel that much faster. I don't think that's actually making me faster. Might be capped. Where does it show movement speed? Movement speed. 22.16. Why? It does say that I have more movement speed. I don't know. Just running in circles. Maximum zoomies the character. Modifiers to your movement speed also apply to your stamina recovery speed and mana recovery at 200% of their value. That is absolutely insane. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the good stuff right there.
Hello there.
The Court Jester, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Okay, blacksmith is not required. I guess I'll just get some money for it. There's no way this works, right? At least I didn't waste it, but couldn't quite reach. I had to waste 2 bombs. Yeah, mana refill every 2 rooms. I can get a charm for more stamina recovery. I can get a pet for more movement and or stamina recovery. I'm gonna get the pet. It's early. That is true. My shadow clones are more stabby than throwy these days. Just sticky goo effect, skill effect, or poison damage. I can have so many bees. I know how much everyone loves bees. I was kind of hoping to find like a horse or a camel or something. You know what? I'm gonna roll. Far range, quick load capacity, goat horn. You know what? I'm gonna blow all of my goldens right here. Lucky hit chance, chill effect, shock effect. Well, sad. Well, electric eel, you're back with me, I guess. 5 more souls for more stamina. I guess I can get a bratwurst and be strength is my secondary, dex is my main. That's fine. What's the build? Gotta go fast. We have 8 million speed. On dash, we get more speed and attack speed, movement speed, and then our stamina recovery speed, mana recovery speed are based on my movement speed. And I got 100% move speed boots, 100% move speed weapon. Gotta go fast. Man, I really don't have to stop ever. I need on-dash triggers, absolutely. There's gloves with on-dash triggers. There's boots, but I don't think I'm going to get rid of the Hermes sandals. And then there's traits. Meh. I think I'll go random consumables here, honestly. More Dex, Soul Heart, Chiz. You know what? Well, yeah, we have stuff to pawn. We're no longer getting this, but I think we might keep this Flying Dragon Sword for the rest of our days. Hold on to that just in case we get roped into like a Titan Grip situation. Just gotta go fast. Man, my stamina comes back so fast. That blood chest looks suspicious. This is just a bounce house where the two people inside both have the zoomies. We're just bouncing off the walls. Alright, you're just full of stats. Body armor or a charm. Yeah, we could still definitely do better with body armor. Stats man. Oh. I was trying to be cute and just dashing into the wall. And it cost me. Alright. I can upgrade my weapon, which doesn't matter. I can do that, which doesn't matter. I can do that, which doesn't matter. But I don't have a golden die, so I'm gonna pick this and throw it away somewhere. Remember when stats gave stuff like cards? Yes, I do. You know what? Let's get more stamina. Alright, and let's convert some of this strength into more dex. We'll get a couple more bombs about it. Well, I didn't expect this to be quite this efficient when I first started this run. Okay. Oh, and there's Swagger. So we can trigger my on-dash effects even when I'm not dashing. Yeah, I could blood chest here, I think. The strength I don't think I need. Yeah, that certainly could have been better. I got the armor. I need faster tick speed based on movement. Equipment. Uh, 25 power per weapon upgrade level, which is currently none. So, I'll grab an accessory here. He's trying to throw the book at me. It's just the army of shadows just stabbing him. I've gone full Naruto. Hey, on Dash, my next 5 attacks and skills deal guaranteed lucky hits. That would work on my skill, I suppose. Stamina Surge is permanent, so if I get a green blossom, I can work with that. The Shadow Friendo build. This counts my skill, so when I do my intangible thing, it would work for that. But it's shockingly not something that is going to matter that much. If it worked on my passive ability, that would be something else entirely. I think I might just take the Gaia armor. Because it does make Stamina Surge permanent with the Green Blossoms, which improves my stamina recovery speed even further, which is very funny. I need to improve this stuff eventually. This will get me to 2. I'll take it for now. It doesn't give you the surge? No, but I'll likely find one. Are you almost done, Mr. Robot Man? Beetle armor? I don't need it for this run. It's my last key, but it could do stuff. My fire damage inflicts scorch. All of my fire damage. How's it going, Mellum? We'll eat a burger about it. I guess we're gonna get some money about it. I'll get the key. That cake was very tempting. How many games of Tiny Urgs today? Several. Not all of them were successful. But I completed a run where I basically didn't dash at all, other than I think like one mishap which didn't matter. And this one I'm only dashing. Just dash forever, dash for days. They could do better for gloves, I'm sure. Oh, hey. The kelp. Said permanently... Oh, well, no, this is not the one. This is the one that just automatically gives me permanent stamina recovery speed anyway. Treasure find. Get rid of a curse. Get some more dex. Oh, you give chaotic. I thought you might give gold or evil. Just sell all this stuff. And honestly, just buy more fish about it. There. My curses are gone. I have keys again. Oh, the Goliath Greaves. Where were you last run? Get out of here. Okay. These challenges have been fun to watch, especially someone with 1,000,000 hours in Tiny Rogues. Are you referring to you or me? Because they both could be accurate. You can't catch me, dragon. I am far too fast for you. Yes. Oh, come on. That didn't hit me. Well, I can check to see how many actually hours I have. Yes, how many actually hours? I have about 450 hours in Tiny Rogues according to Steam, which I guess is less than 1,000,000. Movement speed for a stack of tipsiness I have, if I get a Titan grip on the Flying Dragon Sword, that's more movement speed. Then again, this would just add physical damage to my stabby babbies. I think there's a piece of equipment that gives you short invincibility window after you dash. That would be good. That's pretty good. The Knuckles is fine. The Seth one is really funny if I get Titan's Grip, but we'll do this one. It's fine. We're almost tied. Ow. Made me bleed my own blood. Alright. Modifiers to your attack speed also apply to your tick speed. I don't think any of this is... I guess Swagger's based on tick speed. So... that's fine. But... nah. Well, that's not particularly great. I can get Alacrity in case that other one comes back up. Which would give me more stuff. Like, nah. It's not what I was looking for. Also, it does say attack speed with weapons. I don't know if that gives me the attack speed. Oh, jeez, cream cheese! How's it going, everybody and cream cheese? How you guys doing today? We're being as dashing as possible today.
Hello there.
We have, like, infinity movement speed and infinity dashes forever. Scholarly Frog, thank you for the follow. Yeah, lately I've been doing challenge runs. So, this one is just not using my weapon and primarily using my functions of dash to attack. Let's see. Last week we won without taking any levels, and we also won without taking any equipment. So that was fun. I've been too scared to do them both at once yet. Stop popping around and get stabbed. Thank you. Gotta get back into this game. Yeah, I agree. It's pretty fun. Oh, the big brain helmet. I don't want it. They gave me the Goliath boots. They gave me the big brain helmet. There's 20 Dex gloves. I'd take that one. If you're feeling generous, game. You watch my vids on YouTube. Didn't expect to end up here from a raid. Ah, well, happy to be here. Well, I'm happy for you to be here. I hope you're happy to be here. Oh, I was your first raid. Glad to have been so. Just do a little bit of that action. Ruby Dev did say that he's changing a lot of things recently. He was in here last week saying that he's basically rewriting the entire game from scratch because if you give him any amount of time to work on the game, he decides that he wants to change everything in the game. Random consumable. Oh, he nicked me. Tinier rogues when. You'll have to take that up with him, I suppose. Although, admittedly, this is a pretty tiny rogue. He's pretty small. He sits on my shelf. Helmet, I guess? Didn't he already change the game twice anyway? I did say whenever he sits down to mess with the game, he ends up changing it. This isn't the first time. Probably won't even be the last time. Get him, my shadows! Just dashing into walls, just kind of running headlong into bricks. Cultist Hood, damage over time, laser knuckles. I don't need any of this, really. Delicious cake. Oh, it's a robot. I'll trust that my shadows are doing what they need to do. As I just kind of zip and bip. Just absolute zoomies. Modifiers to your movement speed also apply to your attack speed, which, if I was attacking, this would be insane. But I'm not attacking. Zoo Utopia, I guess, works well for me, actually. Because I have a lot of companions, as it turns out. So, I could grab the agility thing for the attack speed thing. Well, I already have alacrity for that, which will probably re-roll at some point. But Zoo Utopia, definitely highly useful right now. Perfect. You watched the Monster Party Road Trip stream, by the way? It was something? It certainly was. Something. I don't know why. Like, none of those were particularly good for me. 20% damage per potion buff you have. That could be good later. Grab one of you things to sell, probably. I'll sell you. Hey, look. I'll sell you right now. Wonder if the clones are affected by infusions. I doubt it. It's like I can't say for sure, but I don't suspect it does. We got plenty of money. So we can pop in here. This armor does have more stamina. This is just a lot more armor, but I would be over encumbered, which goes against my speedy ways. I don't think I need any of this. I guess I'll repair that. Oh, I'll spend my last bomb on a dream. Oh, the dream was just her repair powder. Well, I know where to bring my last coin. Or my last key. Anyway. Take it down there. An extra heart, that's not bad. More stamina recovery speed. Heck yeah. Cold damage, probably won't have use for that, but maybe. Delicious kelp. Is there any enchantments that give you passive movement speed or stamina recovery, like weapon enchantments? I don't think there are. If there are, I could consider gambling, but I don't think there are. Oh man. Let's get a ton of champagne. I'll even grab a couple for the road. And then I'll have you recover my flask, and then I'll have spent all of my money. Oh god, I started attacking by accident! Oh, ignore that. It doesn't count. It was inconsequential. See? I have to be paying attention at all times, otherwise I just forget obvious things. Ooh, legendary item. Perfect. Inferno treads, tempting, but my Hermes sandals are what I need in my life right now. Am I just taking that jade charm? That's a little sad. Oh, there's the tick speed. I can get one of those. Oh, the physical damage is also pretty good because all of my pets are my shadows, I believe, do physical damage. Yeah, do thrusting damage. And each grants 10% critical hit chance. Man, my critical hit chance goes through the roof when I'm not swinging. But the tick speed is more dash, and more dash is more better. And then there's, you know, evade. Evade's fine too. Oh, you get the bone charm. I would love those dice, but I don't have a bomb. This is 10 curse and a chaotic, I believe. Yeah, plus 10 curse, which, if I found this on the previous curse guy, that would have been great. We'll grab a potion. I walked right into that beam. Or rather, I dashed into it. Ah, stamina recovery potion. Oh, now we're talking. Well, that'll load me up. Do I have the alignment affects room generation perk? Maybe. Also, dang it. None of these are great. But I have obsidian dice. Do I... You know what? I'm gonna reroll the poison aura first. We're gonna reroll opportunistic. Modifiers to your attack speed also apply to your tick speed. Alright. Alright. So that means that we're swaggering much faster now. Alacrity is fine. If we can get agility instead of alacrity, it would be better, but is that too much of a dream? It's probably too much of a dream. Let's hope to find that in a tome. I suppose that's true. Cursed Shrine. Since this was right, you won't like today's video? Why don't you like today's video? You don't like cosmic horrors of things? I don't think today's video has anything to do with cosmic horrors. I heard him say something about that, and I'm just like, what? There's nothing cosmic horror-y about that, really. Oh, jeez. I'm all fumbled up now. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no cosmic horrors. That's like saying you don't like FTL because of cosmic horrors, because there's mantis people, of which you see their face once. It's basically just Nova Drift, but different. See? People out here judging books by covers. Damage with non-crits. Oh, hey, more tick speed. Or more, actually, more companion damage is actually huge. Thought it was the game of space and tactics where the enemies are cosmic auras. It's not even remotely that. Gotta go fast. Modifiers to your movement speed also apply to your tick speed would be great if I wasn't getting all of my movement speed from my boots. I guess I'll take a gunpowder ring to get a little bit of extra power, I guess. I do have the sword, yes, but I need all of my movement speed, not some of it. I need every movement speed. Honestly, at this point, I'll just get the health. And then we'll get bombs. Because bombs are power now. Starvaders, never heard of it? Starvaders is a fun one. We're actually in that game somewhere. Or we have an item attributed to us anyway. From way back in the day. just dashing into the wall, making my army grow. Starvader's Lunch, surprised you guys didn't cover. Same with Monster Train 2. I didn't cover Starvaders, mostly just because other stuff got in the way. I didn't cover Monster Train 2 because Monster Train 2, I don't remember if they gave me a key or not. At least when they first came out, I didn't have a key, and I didn't want to pay for it because money. Have I played Renowned Explorers? Doubtful. It doesn't sound familiar. I rarely say no because my memory is not very good, so there's a chance, but... Just... There we go. Don't know how we hear about all these games to begin with. A lot of times through our business email. The people who make the games want us to play them, so they will advertise them. Sometimes they'll give us a key. Sometimes they'll just be like, we got a demo. So we get lots of emails. Sometimes the games are worth covering, sometimes they're not. Sometimes they're a completely different genre than we typically cover, and it's weird. Sometimes it's people being like, I want you to cover my item in a sponsorship. It's like a tire pump. And I'm like, why do I care about tire pumps? And they're like, please, we give you money. And then I tell them to go away because we're not a tire pump channel. Increased effective debuffs equal to curse hit chance, lucky hit chance based on heart containers. Can you, or more specifically, I post screenshots here? You can post screenshots in the Discord. Quite happily. I'll put that on to attune to it this floor, and then I can drink a potion about it. Maybe get more later. Discord sucks, bring back aim. I don't necessarily agree with that whole statement. Really get in there. I forgot that that cancels if I dash. Alright. Turtle armor. Meh. More tick speed. I can lower my power to give me more tick speed, which would give me more swagger. Don't think I need it, but meh. Well, now I gotta attune to it because I left the room. Oh well. I just don't know if that's worth 20 power. But, eh. So it's 1.66 pre-attuned. Oh, trait tomes. This gives me 20 damage for my 1 potion. I'll eat that, even though it doesn't matter. Alright, and now it goes to 1.47, which is not crazy. None of those matter at all. The new strategy of just dashing against a wall. Surprisingly effective. Mana recovery doesn't really matter, but it gives me 20% more damage. My champagne ran down, so get that champagne back up. Just... don't need you. Another potion, we want that. Oh, one that I already had. I wanted a different one so I can get more damage. Alright, well, I guess I'll get 1 flask back. Alright. Alright, I guess I can stop dashing for a little bit. Aw. I'll stay here. This is my spot. He took away my dashes. I was just like, I guess I'll just dash my way through all of this nonsense. Well, alright then. Pure skill. Do you like this? Is that doing anything for you when it comes to showing how masterful I am at this? Zootopia, constantly at times 2.3. Ain't too shabby. Alright, Shadows, you'll be with me forever. Forever. Oh, they're gone. Well, that was definitely a heck of a run. I don't know if that's exactly how I envisioned it, but it went well. And theoretically, that could have been better. But it could have been a whole lot worse too. And that seems like a good place to end the stream. We went a little bit over time, but you know, I had to get a better run in. I couldn't let that last run be the last run. I hope everybody enjoyed it. Make sure to check out today's video. It's already up. I hope everybody has a great rest of their day. And I guess with that, see you guys next time. Bye-bye.